Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics going up against the New York Yankees. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi.
And now,
Chris, one of the elite power bats in the game featured in the lineup today. He is a must-see at bat.
Yeah, Boog, it's like he's playing pepper with the outfield fence. He lives in the gaps and can hit the ball over the fence as well. Just puts on a show, an offensive display when he steps in the batter's box. Allowed 10 hits in his last start, and I know they're concerned about his mechanics. Maybe he's giving something away to the other side. Made some adjustments in between starts. Look for him to have a good one today.
Popped up. And there's one away.
batting second.
Next up for the A's, Logan Davidson. The switch hitter batting right. And first offering is fouled off. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Second baseman.
And now Donovan Solano. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Here comes a pitch. Slapped foul. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Bottom of the first. And today's starting pitcher, Gunnar Hoagland. What should we keep an eye on here?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
The other way. Grabs it on the run. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second. The shortstop. Sweeney.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Trey Sweeney. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And there's 2 away.
Batting third. The center fielder, Aaron.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Judge rips that one. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
Batting fourth. The first
So
baseman,
2 down, and here is Anthony Rizzo.
Rizzo.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and deals. And a ground ball to first, and that's just foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Now a rocket to right center. Way back there, and forget it. It's out of here. Anthony Rizzo circles the bases, and they jump out front. It's 2-0.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the left shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball forward. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Batting fifth. The right fielder,
First pitch, and he just misses.
Giancarlo Stanton, certainly a physical presence, and Chris, one of the more imposing guys at the plate in the entire sport.
He's a force, and I think it's scary for pitchers thinking about making a mistake to him because you know you're not going to get that baseball back. He hits the ball so hard, you don't even have to watch him swing. You can just close your eyes and listen and know exactly who it is that hit the ball.
And the next pitch is way outside. And he deals. Stays alive. Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. And the right-hander deals. Swung on, belted. That's back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Anthony Rizzo leaves the yard here. And it's 2-0. Second inning set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Seth Brown.
Leading off with the Athletics.
And the pitch.
The right fielder, number 15. Seth.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Out of here. Seth Brown goes deep. His second of the year. It's 2-1.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Here's a speed threat, Lawrence Butler.
The first baseman, number 10.
In there for strike one.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Out to short, and a base hit right there.
Batting 6.
Now here is Sheldon Noisy. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. And that's in there for strike one. And now the lefty, the kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for these guys.
Next offering is in for a strike. So the tying run at second. Got it. And that's the first out.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Oh, 1 down. And a swing and a miss.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
That one is absolutely belted. This one is crushed. And forget it. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore.
Here's Lázaro Armenteros.
Batting 8th, the left fielder, number 23, Lázaro Armenteros.
That one's in there, 0-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Here's the 0-2. That one the other way, and there's 2 away.
Batting 9th, the catcher, number 4, Shea.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Swings through that one. 0-1. There's a strike. Next pitch is popped up. Cortez gets under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Bottom of the second. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Rob Brantley.
For the Yankees, the catcher,
Oakland back to work.
Rob Brantley.
This one smacked out to left center. Kane makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting 7th, the second baseman, DJ
LeMahieu, the next to hit. Good contact guy, good defender. Check swing in the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he went, says Dave Lawrence. One thing about LeMahieu, he provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Next pitch is outside. Next pitch is popped up. Calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting 8th, the designated hitter.
And now it's Esteban Florial. 2 hits in the game last night. Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball 1. Left-hand batter waits.
Count is 2-1.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
The next pitch misses. 3-2 now.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 3-2. Back here at the ballpark, on to the 3rd inning, and now the center fielder, Lorenzo Cain.
The center fielder, number 6.
The wind of the pitch.
Lorenzo Cain.
That one missed. And another ball.
No strike.
Pitch misses there. 3 balls, no strikes. And here it comes. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
Davidson batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And a pitch. In for a strike. That's strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
Next pitch is popped up. 1 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here's Donovan Solano. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
The pitch.
Oh, that's just out.
There's the strike of the knees.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
The punch out there, and there's 2 down.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
So here's Brown at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. At the belt and fires. That misses. And 1-1. There's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And now it's 1-2. Stays alive. The 1-2. Stanton drops steps, heads back on it. And that will end the inning. 1 left for Oakland, but they still lead at 3-2. Back now in the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. Here's the rookie third baseman, Anthony Volpe.
Third baseman, Anthony
Hoagland back to work. Yeah, there's the strike. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Righty delivers. And a ball evens the count.
I got to count 2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Cabrera in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Checks the swing, appeal to third, and he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. The line to kick the pitch. Pulls that one foul. One down, base is empty. There's a line drive to left field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Sweeney, the next to hit, takes outside. Cabrera over at first with one away. Next pitch is outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Kicks and fires.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Right-hander kicks, deals, and that's ball 4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
It's Aaron Judge now. His righty-lefty splits there. Foul ball.
Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. And a pitch. Close, but called a ball. Now 1-2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Strike 3, got him swinging. Now 2 away.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. On a line. Base hit. Runner around third. He scores to tie it up. It's 3-all.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Now batting, the right fielder, Giancarlo.
And that one fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. Not close with that one. And the count even 1-1. Just off the outside edge.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Got him. Good job at damage control right there.
He's in tough.
Back in New York. Start of the 4th. Digging in for Oakland. Lawrence Butler.
Leading off for Oakland, the first baseman, number 10.
The pitch.
Lawrence Butler.
And that one handled. gathers and throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Now batting, the third baseman, Sheldon Noisy.
So up next, Sheldon Noisy. And that's in there for strike one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Now batting.
Man at first with one gone. Now the A's designated hitter, Johan Mieses. He swings and fouls one off. Now the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. And the 0-2. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Noisy leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 away.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
So 2 down now, and here is Lázaro Armenteros. First pitch just misses. Slider clips the zone. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. This to center field. Judge cutting across. Pulls up, and it drops for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. At the plate, Shea Langoliers. On the ground, right side. Throw on to Rizzo. That ends the frame. A's strand a couple. Bottom of the fourth. Here's the catcher, Rob Brantley.
Leading off for the Yankees,
The right-hander back to work.
Rob Brantley.
And first offering is fouled off.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Next offering is in for a strike. Righty to the plate. Got him swinging. And 1 gone. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in.
DJ LeMahieu.
Tosses to first. Just got him on that one. Singy, it was tough to tell in live action if the ball actually beat him. So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call. Here's one more look, Singy. You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean, the more I look at these different angles, the more I'm becoming convinced that he actually beat the throw. So it started out to be a pretty good challenge.
The decision's been made, and he's safe. So they overturn the call, and they get it right by taking a chance with a challenge. Estevan Florial stepping in now for the Yankees. In there for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. And the righty deals. That one just misses.
That's a really good take.
The 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Now a high fly ball out to left center.
Armenteros.
Long run on his horse. Flashes the leather on the running catch. Out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it
Now
into
batting,
his highest
third baseman,
gear and go a long way to track
Anthony.
that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Volpe in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And the 1-0. And delivers outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Just a slow ground ball this time. And that is the inning. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. Back at Yankee Stadium. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Lorenzo Cain. That's in for a strike. The pitch. Strike 2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
That one down the line, and foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out.
Man, he got a real good pitch to hit right there with 2 strikes. You cannot miss that. Not a great slider at all. And I tell you what, that's where you've got to do damage. He looked like he was on time getting the bat through the zone, but he just caught air.
Davidson up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. That misses the zone. Now 2-0. And a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Dives, and he can't hang on.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Donovan Solano up next for the A's. Pickoff move to first. Davidson back easily. That one's in there, 0-1. And a pitch. And that's outside.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Davidson, the base runner at first with 1 out. And a swing and a miss there. Two now. Stays alive. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
The pitch. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Great jump.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
That one fouled off. The 0-2. Ground ball right side. Rizzo collects. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The A's strand one. Still tied 3-3. Back here in New York, John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom five. Oswaldo Cabrera. The wind of the pitch.
Cabrera.
Swing and a pop-up. Davidson makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
The batter,
And up next for New York, Trey Sweeney. He's 0 for 1.
Sweeney.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. On the ground right side. Solano tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Aaron Judge at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness of the strike zone to boot.
That's critical. Very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be all about hitting home runs. You have to have plate discipline as well.
Next pitch misses way outside. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. In the air out to center. Kane moving under it. And that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. Score remains tied at 3. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in is the speedy Lawrence Butler. Cortez back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. A wind and the pitch. And that one in the air center field. Judge puts it away, and there's one down.
The third baseman, number 8, Sheldon Noisy.
And now Sheldon Noisy, 1 for 2. First offering, and it just misses. And now the lefty lifted in the air, right field. Stanton is there and puts the squeeze on that. And there are 2 down. Johan Mieses up next for the A's. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Next pitch is popped up. Cortez makes the catch, and that'll do it. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Bottom of the 6th inning, and here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton, a guy capable of hitting it a long way.
Oh, you can tell how comfortable he is. Look at that front foot on the line as he is close to the plate. But he can be very quick to a pitch that is down and in.
And that squirts through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, catcher.
One gone, runner at
Rob.
first. Rob Brantley will hit next. On the ground, a second, might be two. Off balance feet, there's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Michael King. This guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Michael King.
All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Lazaro Armenteros.
The left fielder, number 20.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground.
Armenteros.
Volpe makes the grab, one pitch and one out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Langoliers, batting with one down, takes the strike. The 0-1. There's the swing and a miss.
I got the count 0-2.
And the right-hander deals. That one in the dirt. Ball one. The pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now it's Lorenzo Cain. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's in for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And it's even up.
2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. In the air to left center. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. And the A's are gone in order. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Cusick. He's pitching on 2 days rest. DJ LeMahieu will get things going. The pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And it's 1-1. Right-handed reliever. On the ground. And that's just foul. Here's a 1-2. Up the middle. Solano tosses the first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up next is the Yankees. The designated hitter, Esteban Florial.
Now up as the Yankees DH, Esteban Florial. And here it comes. Next offering is outside. Here's a 1-1. Swings through that one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And a swing and a miss. And that quickly 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
First offering misses the mark. Slice to right and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. So the batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera, 1 for 3. First pitch just misses.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And he deals. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Kane makes the play, and that is that. 1 left for the Yankees. Still tied 3-3. We go to the 8th. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Logan Davidson.
The shortstop.
The right-hander back to work.
Davidson.
Off the plate, and it's 1-0.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next pitch is outside. And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2-2.
Left-hand batter waits. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone, and that is gone. Third home run of the season, and just like that, they're out front. It's 4-3.
No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
The second baseman, Donovan Solano.
And now, Donovan Solano. And that's in there for strike 1. And that's down and away. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. The wide to kick the pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
Now batting, the right fielder.
This dive wasn't the result of a bad route, Singy. The only reason he made the plays because his route was so good.
No doubt, Boog. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to his spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now the first baseman, Lawrence Butler. Now on the bump, Wandy Peralta. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Number 58. Wandy.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. One-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
The third baseman, number 8.
Down the third baseman, Sheldon Noisy. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge cutting across. Snags it on the run. And that'll do it. One in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now a 4-3 ball game. New pitcher on here, R.J. Dabovich, trying to protect this lead. Bottom of the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Sweeney.
For the Yankees, the shortstop, Trey Sweeney.
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The tying run at the plate. And now the count is even. Oakland's bullpen has some movement. Sean Martin, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. At the belt and fires. In the air, left field. Armenteros makes the play. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Next offering is down low. 1-0. Looking to get the tying run on base. That to right. Brown going back, racing back some more. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Anthony.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Anthony Rizzo.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. Next pitch inside. 1-1. Left-hand hitter waits. So now 1-2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
And a pitch. Slow roller to first. And foul ball.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. He sends it out of here. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 4-4. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 away with nobody on. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees.
The right fielder.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a swing and a miss. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Ripped towards third, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now tied 4-4. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Clay Holmes. He's been so good against lefties. The pitch. Mieses swings through it for strike 1. 4-4 in the 9th. Late swing, fouled off. Tied at 4. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in a 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one just misses. And the count is even 2-2. And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Next up for the A's, Lázaro Armenteros for the 4th time tonight.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Swings and misses. Back-to-back strikeouts. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs. And there's the strike.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And that one fouled off. Righty to the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Here's a tapper towards short. Over to first. That's out number 3. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. And we are tied 4-4. A new pitcher in the game, Sean Martin. Hasn't pitched in a while. He's had the last 5 days off. Rob Brantley getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Armenteros makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Now back, second baseman, DJ.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Noisy. And a couple of quick outs.
batter.
Esteban Florio
designated hitter.
stepping in now for the
Esteban
Yankees.
Florio.
Now fly ball to right center. Kane on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Yanks held in check. Score remains tied at 4. Back in the Bronx. We're in extras here. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Lorenzo Kane.
Lorenzo Kane.
The right-hander back to work. That's a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And there's a base hit to left. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Breaking ball down and in, did a nice job of just catching out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too early. Now a huge
goes to second for 1, and he'll be safe at first.
The batter number 7, second baseman, Donovan.
Now it's the second
Solano.
baseman, Donovan Solano. In there for strike 1.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
Next offering is in for a strike. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Got it. 2 gone.
Some really good tunnel action there. That's a picture-perfect slider to get the strikeout. Starts over the middle of the plate and dives hard off the outside corner. You know, he's probably thinking about the fastball he got the pitch before, and there's no way to hold up when you tunnel that well.
Brown in the box now. Takes strike 1. 0-1. And a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Out to center. Judge makes the play, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left for Oakland. Still all square at 4 apiece. Bottom of the inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Anthony Volpe.
Leading up for the Yankees, the 3rd baseman,
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals.
Volpe.
And a pitch.
1-1.
Line drive, base hit.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball. And now the 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next pitch just misses. And the count 1-2. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now it rolls down into the corner. Ball comes in, and he slams on the brakes. Winning run stops at 3rd on the double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters They take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And the next pitch is way outside. And he deals. Nobody out. The winning run 90 feet away. The next offering misses. And now it's 3-2. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat. But this team does not want to let him beat him.
And now here is Anthony Rizzo. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit. And it looks pretty locked in right now if it did. These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Makes the catch. Both runners tagging. Butler relay to third. Crosses the winning run. And the Yankees walk it off in extra innings.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in. But he did a good job pulling the hands through. Extension to put that ball deep enough out into the outfield to score that run and win this game.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Athletics, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the New York Yankees. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the New York Yankees are in position to sweep this three-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with a win today.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll. Our starting pitcher in this one, Luis Gil. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey, if a guy will give you that, you'll take it every single time.
Lorenzo Cain stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball there. 0-2 now. Line drive, caught.
Batting second, the shortstop, Logan Davidson.
Here's Logan Davidson. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. In there, and it's 0-1.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Snags it for the second out.
Batting third, the second baseman, Donovan.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the veteran second baseman, Donovan Solano. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. The 0-1. Out front and foul to the left side. And down on strikes he goes. Third out. A's go quickly and quietly there. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. We go to the bottom of the first. And pitching in this game, Brent Honeywell Jr. What do we have on him?
Well, even though guys don't emphasize the win or loss as much as they used to, it's still a tough thing for a pitcher to swallow when he looks up and sees that he lost 15 ball games. And unfortunately didn't get the run support at times that he needed, but professionals are able to turn the page and get back out there, take the ball, and continue to compete. And I expect to see that from him this season.
Next pitch is outside. 2-1. And the right-hander deals. Comebacker to the mound. And it gets by him.
He's been swinging it really well lately.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Here comes a pitch. Good eye right there.
The count's 1-1.
Kicks and deals. In the air, right side. Brown coming on. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one away.
Batting third, the center fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's the second out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Righty delivers. That's a laser base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't, and this is when it's clear.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Yanks strand a pair. Scoreless after 1. Back for more from the Bronx. Top of the second. So here's Brown at the
Leading
plate.
off for the Athletics, the right fielder, number 15.
Heel back to work.
Seth Brown.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's even up.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
The first
So digging in,
10,
Lawrence Butler. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see these guys a lot.
Yeah, Boog, these guys are all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with some of these guys.
2 outs, base is empty. Sheldon Noisy digs in now. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Next offering misses. 3-1 now. The wind of the pitch. And now it's filled up.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes. Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Austin Hedges swings through one there. The 0-1.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt
in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind. Has to.
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. The A's strand 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at the ballpark, and now the veteran catcher, Rob Brantley.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, Rob.
Now the right-hander
Brantley.
ready to go. Still no score. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And ball 1. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2. Center field. Dives and makes the catch.
Well, 2 goals when you've got the go-ahead run at the plate. Keep him in the ballpark, and then second, keep him off base. Well, that diving stop right there does just that. Excellent job.
And now it's Esteban Florial. Swings through that one. 0-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Ball 1 there. No score here in the second. The next pitch misses. 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Left-hand batter waits. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. One down, base is empty. And he walked him.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
The third baseman,
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Yo, 1. Florial, the lead runner, out at second. Volpe at first. 1 gone. Next pitch is inside. Now 1-2. And the righty deals. Ground ball could be 2. To second, that's 1. And that's 2.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the...
Back in the Bronx. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Here's Lazaro Armenteros. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Oh, 0-2 now. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Here's Oakland's DH, Ben Wertvedt. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. swings and lines a base hit into left field. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Now it's Lorenzo Cain. And first offering is fouled off. Top of the third, no score. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Judge is under it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, shortstop.
Digging in for Oakland, Logan Davidson. 0 for 1 so far. First offering, and it just misses. In the air, left field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1 left for Oakland, and we're still knotted at 0. Back now in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Sweeney.
Shortstop, Trey.
And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. On the ground, right side. Solano tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Now batting, second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. In the air, foul off first. Butler makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Aaron Judge.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. In there for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Hawaii to kick the pitch. Got him looking. That's the inning. So the Yankees back in New York. On to the 4th. Here's Donovan Solano.
Leading off for the Athletic, the second baseman.
There's the strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And a pitch. To the right side. In plenty of time at first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Seth Brown.
Brown, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Kicks and fires. And that one wrapped foul. The 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 and 2.
That's out to center field. Judge cutting across. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
2 outs, base is empty. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Lawrence Butler. He's 0 for 1. In there, and it's 0-1. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Down on strikes. Oakland goes quietly. And 1, 2, 3 go the A's. Still no score. Ready to go, bottom 4. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
Leading off for the Yankees,
Honeywell back to work.
Anthony Rizzo.
Up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Challenging with the fastball right in the heart of the zone. He was clearly ready to jump all over.
Here's Stanton now. First pitch, not close. Rizzo gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. And the pitch. Stays alive.
Really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, because that's where the potential for damage exists.
Next offering is downstairs. And the pitch. Nobody out. Runner at first. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake the team up with the free pass.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Rob Brantley. In the air, left field, down the line. And that'll get down for a hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a blue hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
The 1-0. Good eye right there.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
On the ground.
You need a strikeout. You need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Left-hand hitter waits. Bounced out to short. Davidson. Off balance feet. Here's one. To first. Save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. That one's in there, 0-1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
The pitch. Got him. And there are 2 outs.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. You got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And the 1-0. Swing and a miss.
Ball one strike.
2 outs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. Runners on first and third. 2 away. Next one off the plate inside. And a full count now. And a pitch. And there's ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And first offering is fouled off. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Oh, 2 now. Got him looking. And the inning is over. We played 4. We go to the top of the 5th. Digging in for Oakland, Sheldon Noisy.
Leading off for the Athletics, the third base.
Fastball in for a strike, and that is strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
I got the count 0-2.
Got him. 1 gone here.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Austin Hedges now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that's in there for strike 1. Righty to the plate. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. The 0-2. And a foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now.
The left fielder, 23, Lazaro Armenteros.
2 outs, base is empty. Next up for the A's, Lazaro Armenteros. In there for strike 1.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing there for the A's. And it remains 1-0. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu.
The second baseman.
Swing and a high fly ball to left.
LeMahieu.
Armenteros makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Here is Aaron Judge.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. 1 down. Anthony Rizzo stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And he deals. And that's downstairs and outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that one finds its way through. And that rolls into the corner. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of standing with mechanics.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Back there. On the warning track. And hauls it in. Runner tags for third. He scores on the sac fly. And they take a 2-run lead.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
And here's the catcher, Rob Brantley.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
That one's in there, 0-1. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Paul Blackburn getting ready to go. Cusick getting cranked up as well. Fouled off to the right. At the belt and fires. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the A's nothing. Back here in New York, all set for the top of the 6th. And the batter now, Ben Wertvet.
The designated hitter, Ben Wertvet.
Heel back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground, right side. And foul ball. And the right-hander deals. This one in the air center field. It spills out of his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and they don't get an out on the play.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Here comes the pitch. Going to count 1 and 2.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And a swing and a miss. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Logan Davidson up next for the A's. First pitch, and he just misses.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
And a 1-1. Swings through that.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And 2 away now.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Solano at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And a swing and a miss. And the inning is over. 7, 8, 9, 2 up in the home half of the inning. It's the Yankees 2 and the A's nothing. A new arm into the game, the righty, Paul Blackburn. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm. coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Leading off for the Yankees,
The wind of the pitch.
the left fielder, Esteban.
Swing and a line drive caught.
Gloria. Now batting, third baseman, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Popped up. Solano settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Oswald Peraza.
2 outs, base is empty. Oswald Peraza will hit next. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Oakland's bullpen has some movement. Colin Palouse up and loosening in the pen. Weathers warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Just misses the mark outside the zone. The pitch. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the right fielder, Seth Brown. The pitch. That's inside.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The 1-0. Fought off foul. Righty delivers. And that one ripped into right. Stanton makes the ground, and there's one down. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Lawrence Butler. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Heel, keeping him close. And the batter now, Sheldon Noisy. And that's in there for strike 1. Here's a strike.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Heel, keeping an eye on him. Butler, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Next pitch misses way outside. Runner on the go. Bounce to third. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the catcher, Austin Hedges.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
The tying run at the plate. And that's in there at the knees.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Bounced up the middle. Throw on to Rizzo. And that is that. The A's strand 1. They trail it here 2-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Sweeney.
The shortstop, Trey Sweeney.
And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Kicks and deals. Foul ball. And down on strikes he goes. One out. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in.
The second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move to the at-bat.
Tapped on the ground softly to short. To first. And a couple of quick outs. It's Aaron Judge now. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. And first offering is fouled off. And he pumps it a strike.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off that pitch.
On a line, base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. Just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
Kicks and fires. And that one missing low. A 1-1.
I got 2-1 to count.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. The pitch. And that just misses.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Left-hand batter waits. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, dude.
So 2 on with 2 away. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And it's fouled away. Right-handed reliever. And there's a ball. First and second, 2 down. And a foul ball left side. Next one misses, and it's 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted to center field, and that's a base hit. Throw comes in quickly as the lead runner at third gets the stop sign.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Brantley in the box now, takes strike 1. And here it comes. This one popped up. Davidson makes the catch, and that'll do it. And the Yankees leave them loaded, but they're on top 2-0. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Kirby Yates. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Number 50, Kirby.
At the top of the 8th, here's a speed threat, Lázaro Armenteros. The pitch.
Leading off to the
Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Lázaro Armenteros.
Late swing fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Next is the designated hitter, Ben Workbed.
Ben Workbed.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So the lineup flips over. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Lorenzo Cain.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Next offering is in for a strike. Called strike right there.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
The 1-2. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a ball and 2 strikes. Whips it across. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And the A's are gone in order. They're still down. It's 2-0. On the pitch now for Oakland, Colin Palouse. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Palouse.
Welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now here is Estevan Florial.
For the Yankees, the left fielder, Estevan Florial.
The wind to the pitch. Slap the other way, foul. Right side, hard hit. What a stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Now batting.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. And fouled off. The 0-1. Popped up. And makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting. The designated hitter,
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Out towards left center. Makes the grab on the run. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. But they hold the 2-0 lead. So here comes the big lefty, Aroldis Chapman, to the mound. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Well, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
The pitcher, Logan Davidson.
And the pitch. Davidson leading things off. It takes a strike. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one gone in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
There's a strike.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Two gone now.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, two strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Seth Brown stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Just one strike away. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees finish off a three-game sweep here in front of the home crowd.
Well, with this sixth win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score this afternoon.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Garrett Cole. And Singy, as you know, he took home the AL Cy Young Award last year.
Very impressive. It's so hard to turn over an American League lineup because of the DH and because of the emphasis on offense and home runs. But he was able to navigate through lineups last season. I think he's going to be great again this season.
And first offering is fouled off.
First pitch, 7:05.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. That is strike two. And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Cabrera under it. He's got it. One up, one down.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 33.
Now batting Tim Locastro.
I love that Garrett Cole is sort of a throwback guy out there on the mound, sort of that classic power pitcher. He's going to attack with that fastball, move it all around the edges of the zone, and when he has to, fill up the strike zone with confidence that hitters can't touch it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And down on strikes. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Salvador Perez. In there for strike one. Cole, of course, the first overall pick by the Pirates in the 2011 draft out of UCLA, and really blossomed as he moved from Pittsburgh to Houston in 2018. 2 outs. To third. Sends it across to first, and they get Perez for the out. And that'll do it. KC down in order. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back after this on the show. Bottom of the first. On the hill and coming off a great start, Chris Paddock.
Boog, 8 solid innings this last time out, picked up the win. See what he's got today. If he plays catch with his catcher the way he did, doesn't shake off, I think we'll see more of the same.
Back in the Bronx, here's the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Leading off
The pitch.
for the Yankees, the left fielder.
And that one fouled off.
Cabrera.
Oh, 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Right through there, got him. And one away.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Trey Sweeney watches that one for a strike. Standing in here with one down. Next offering is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Just missed the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one missed.
2-2.
And he deals. High fly ball out to center field. Adolph moving under this one. Brings it in. Out number 2.
Batting third, the center fielder, Aaron. Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. Good eye in that spot.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The line to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. Righty to the plate. Inside, just missed. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. Yanks held in check. We played an inning. No score. New inning getting started. Here's Daniel Vogelback.
Leading off for the
Cole back to work.
First baseman, number 19. Daniel.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Hunter Dozier takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. The pitch. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Vogelback aboard here at first with nobody out. The punch out there. 1 out in the second.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on.
Got him swinging. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Jonathan Villar stands in here, leaves that one down. Second inning here, no score.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hand, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
The pitch. Ground ball up the middle, and it gets by him. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Royals strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in the Bronx, Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
Leading off.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Anthony Rizzo.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And ball 1. And the 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Perez right there to make the grab. 1 away.
going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 away.
Batting 6, the third baseman, DJ.
2 outs, base is empty. DJ LeMahieu stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Next offering down in the dirt. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rodriguez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back for more from the Bronx. Top half of the 3rd inning. Nick Ahmed here to hit.
The third baseman, Nick.
0-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
The next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. The wind and the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Righty delivers. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Up the middle. Peraza picks it up. Throws to first. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Now batting, second baseman,
Adalberto Mondesi getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. That one's in there. 0-1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next offering misses, and 1-1. And a bunt towards 3rd. And he beats it. He's safe.
Nearly a highlight reel play at 3rd, but the bare hand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was, though.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Tim Locastro digs in now. Cole a check to first, and he's back standing. Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. First offering, runner goes.
1-1.
Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
The 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 away. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. First time up, he grounded to 3rd.
Salvador Perez.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in. Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And it's second. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So one left for Kansas City, and we're still knotted at 0. As we go to the last of the third. And now the catcher comes up to him. Chance Cisco.
The catcher, Chance Cisco.
Paddock back to work. That misses. And that's ball 1. And delivers outside. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one is back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And downstairs. Ball to strike. And another ball. High in the air, out to right. Puts it away for the out.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Oswald
Peraza now at the plate. In there for strike 1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, right field. Base hit as he pulls up short.
now back.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. Peraza off of first with 2 away.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. Let's see if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 1. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. Back-to-back singles. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Now batting, the shortstop.
First and second, 2 outs. Now the number 2 hitter, Trey Sweeney. Swing and a tapper. Tosses to first, gets him easily, ends the inning. Yanks strand a pair, and we are still scoreless. start of the fourth. So up now for Kansas City, Daniel
Leading up for
Vogelback.
Kansas City, the first baseman, number 19.
First offering misses the mark.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss.
I got the count 1 and 2.
That one ripped. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and there's one down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Here's Hunter Dozier to the dish. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
0 and 2.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Here comes the pitch. Hard hit left side. Throw on to Rizzo. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now it's going to be Julio Rodriguez. Went down on strikes his first time through. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. This one's got a chance. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Third home run of the season, and the Royals strike first. It's 1-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now batting, the
Jonathan
shortstop,
Villar up to hit.
Jonathan Villar.
And that's in there for strike 1. Kicks and deals. That one fouled off. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that is that. The Royals get a run in the inning on this solo homer. And the home team down a run. Back now in the Bronx, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Aaron Judge.
The center fielder, Aaron.
And there's the strike.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
And the pitch.
I got the count 0 and 2.
And 1-2.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
The wind of the pitch. And that one hit to first. And a base hit right there. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next,
And here is Anthony Rizzo.
the first baseman,
He popped out his first time.
Anthony Rizzo.
Next offering is down low. And it's 1-0. Left-hand batter waits. And there's a foul ball. Judge on at first, nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Fought off foul. Splits the plate, and the count is 0-2. And the right-hander deals. In the dirt, squirts away from Perez. And he deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and now 2 gone.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Tapped softly on the ground. Ahmed handles. That is the inning. The Yanks lead 1. They still trail 1-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the center fielder, Ross Adolph.
I mean, these guys know they have to get going out of the gates, but you're not going to hear a skipper. You're not going to hear people really say that.
There's your strike.
Because this game's hard enough, and you try to minimize the pressure that you put on yourself or that you take in from outside. So, sticking to the plan, the process every day, coming in, doing your work, making the adjustments you need to make, and just focusing on the task at hand that day.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. It's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's when he definitely should have laid off of.
And here is Nick Ahmed. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Here's a 1-1. And now 2-2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Next offering upstairs. The pitch. Got him. And there's 2 away. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And that one hammered. That ball's carrying. Up against the wall and brings it in. Royals go down 1-2-3. They lead it 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, Chance Cisco to the plate now.
Leading off.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
The right-hander back to work. And that one fouled off. Next pitch off the plate. And it's a ball and a strike. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Well, baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Next offering is in the dirt.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
For the Yankees,
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And he caught it behind his back. Fired to second. On to first, double play.
now batting, the second baseman, Oswald.
Here's the second baseman, Oswald Peraza. Out towards right center field. Adolph on the move to his left. Racing, makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Back here in New York, top 6. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tim Locastro.
Number 33.
And a pitch.
Locastro.
Right through there for a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
And the next pitch is way outside. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
And now it's going to be Salvador Perez. And a foul ball. Now a screamer into the outfield. Judge brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Daniel Vogelback. 1 for 2. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
2 outs, runner at first. Hunter Dozier steps in for the Royals. In the air out towards right center. Stanton is there. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Royals 1 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Oswaldo Cabrera.
The left fielder, Oswaldo.
Paddock back to work.
Cabrera.
Tapped up the first base side, and he grabs it foul. Righty to the plate. Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there, out of here. This place is absolutely loving it. It's his 6th home run of the season, and we are starting over. It's tied at 1.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And up next for New York, Trey Sweeney.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
First pitch just misses. Out there to center. Adolph trying to get to it. Makes the grab on the run. One down. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Rizzo stands in now and watches strike 1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Racing makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Giancarlo.
Here's Stanton now.
Stanton.
He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And first offering is fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
In the air, center field. Adolph pulls it down, and that will end the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. All even now at 1-1. Top of inning number 7. Now, Julio Rodriguez.
Leading up for Kansas City. The right fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
The wind of the pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Digging in, Jonathan VR. In there for strike one. A wind to kick the pitch. Swings through that one out in front that time.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
The pitch. Got him looking. And there's 2 away.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Ross Adolph. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Slapped foul.
Man, so close to the immaculate inning as that foul ball spoils it. He's pounding the zone right now, though.
Fly ball down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Royals. Score remains deadlocked at 1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Anthony Bender. He last pitched 2 days ago.
55.
And stepping in for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu. Good contact guy, good defender. And now the count is even. The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Cisco.
Chance Cisco, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Cisco checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. On the ground to short. On to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Activity in the bullpen. Oliver Drake up and getting ready for Mike Matheny. Next pitch inside. 1-1. And strike 2.
Count is 1 and 2.
And a swing and a miss. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So the Yanks go in order. Still tied 1-1. Ready to begin the 8th. Down the 3rd baseman, Nick Ahmed.
Off to the Royals, the 3rd baseman.
And a pitch.
Nick Ahmed.
Good eye right there. The pitch. That one hammered left field. Way back there. It bangs off the wall. In safely with a leadoff double. go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Strike two.
Attempt 1 and 2.
And a swing and a miss. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. And next up for the Royals, Tim Locastro. For the 4th time tonight. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Peraza fires over to first. Got the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now Salvador Perez. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. This to center field. Peraza has this one sized up. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. Royals leave one. Score remains tied 1-1.
That was an opportunity to do damage. He popped it up instead. Frustrating at bat.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Oliver Drake. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza.
Drake.
Base hit now.
And he deals. Bounce to the left side. And it goes just foul. Oh, and 1 in there at the knees for a strike. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Perez on to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Now batting, the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera.
So digging in, Oswaldo Cabrera. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. And now 1-2. Here's a 1-2. High fly ball out into left center field. Locastro pulls that one down, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting,
Trey Sweeney will hit next.
Sweeney.
Ripped to third and caught. Down in order go the Yankees. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Out of the bullpen and into the game is Ian Kennedy. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Daniel Vogelback at the plate.
Kennedy.
Swings and misses. Strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Hunter Dozier steps in for the Royals. Swings through that one. 0-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And the 0-1. That one catches the corner for a strike. Righty delivers. Swings and misses. That's out number 2.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Throw on to Rizzo, and that is that. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. All tied 1-1. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Stepping in the long ball threat, Aaron Judge.
The center fielder, Aaron Judge.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Not sure what's going on right there. No chance. Probably have some funny texts from his buddies after the game.
Next pitch is outside. Action in the pen down there. Lucas Litke preparing to come on if needed. The next offering misses. 2-2. Kicks and fires. And it's filled up. Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch. Stays alive.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Now fly ball to right center. Rodriguez on the move to the gap. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, the right fielder, Giancarlo.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Late with the swing there. And the righty deals. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Fires over to first. And the Yanks go quiet. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. Still tied 1-1. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jonathan Villar. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Right-hander kick steals. And that one pulled foul. Here's the 0-2. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. This is his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Adolph swings through it for strike one. Right-handed reliever. And that one wrapped foul. The pitch. That one hooked foul. Oh, 0-2 now. This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it. And there are two down. Nick Ahmed digs in now. 1 for 3. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
2 down, nobody on. Down on strikes. Third out, and that ends the frame. KC down in order. Score remains tied, 1-1. Jake Brentz will take over here.
Now pitching for Kansas City, number 60, Jake Brentz.
Back in New York, DJ LeMahieu to start it off.
Leading off for the Yankees, the third baseman, DJ.
And a pitch.
LeMahieu.
Pulls that one foul. The next pitch misses. And 1-1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Rodriguez on the run into the gap. Drops into the glove. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Cisco swings through it for strike 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Lucas Littke, the left-hander, up and throwing. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Next offering is down low. 1-2 to count. And now the lefty. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stays alive. All tied up here in extra innings. Next pitch misses way outside. And he deals. The punch out there. 2 away. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Anthony Volpe stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, 11th inning set to get underway, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman Adalberto Mondesi. Kennedy back to work, and there's a strike. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Judge cutting across. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one down. And to the plate for Kansas City, Tim Locastro. And it's fouled away. Foul ball. All tied up. We are in the 11th. Squibbed out in front of the plate. Gathers and throws to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Salvador Perez. Swing and a pop-up. Rizzo sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that. And that will end the inning. Royals bats are quiet there. Still tied 1-1. Back in the Bronx. We're in extras here. Now it's the second baseman, Oswald Peraza.
The second baseman, Oswald Peraza.
The pitch. Ball one there.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And that one is lifted in the air. Adolph makes the play, and there's one away. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. The switch hitter batting right.
Cabrera.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one ran inside, almost got him. The pitch. And a count 1-2. All tied up and here in extra innings. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. And here it comes. That smash towards center. And there's 2 down.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in a scoring position, but that's just one of those hang with thems.
And now the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. Out towards right center field. Adolph racing over to make the catch. So the Yanks go. In order. Score remains tied 1-1. New pitcher for the Yankees, Michael King. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Michael King.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And here's the first baseman, Daniel Vogelback.
The first baseman.
Foul ball there.
Daniel Vogelback.
Left-hand hitter waits. Strike three, got him swinging. One away.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
And the 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. All tied up here in extra innings. Got him. Now 2 out. So 2 down now, and here is Julio Rodriguez. And that's in there for strike 1. That's ripped, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jonathan Villar. That one's in there, 0-1. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Runner on the move. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
High fly ball down the left field line. Cabrera puts it away, and that is that. So 1 left for Kansas City. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Edward Olivares now in the game as he comes in as a new right fielder. So the Royals bring on a new arm, Scott Barlow.
Number 14, Edward Olivares.
Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 12th inning now. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the
Leading
plate.
up for the Yankees, the center fielder, Aaron Judge.
Pitch. Strike 1. Righty to the plate. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. And a pitch.
The count is 1-2.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and there's one away here in the 12th. Anthony Rizzo getting ready to hit. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Fouled off. He was late. All tied up here in extra innings. Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. In the air out to center. Adolph under it. Hauls it in for the out. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And now it's even up. Two outs. And now it's filled up. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Down in order go the Yankees. Still tied 1-1. Welcome back. New inning getting started. So up now for Kansas City, Ross Adolph.
The center fielder, number 2, Ross Adolph.
King back to work. That's a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Going to count 1-2. The wind and the pitch. On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That is close. 1-2 now. Swung on. Popped up on the infield. Squeezes it. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
The third baseman, Nick Ahmed.
And next up for the Royals, Nick Ahmed. First offering misses the mark. Good eye right there. The wind to kick the 2-0.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2. And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss. 2 away.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate. Ground ball. Rizzo picks it up. And he grabs it in foul ground. The wind of the pitch. Got him. And that'll do it.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop.
Bottom of the inning, DJ LeMahieu to start things off.
Leading off for the Yankees, the third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
With the right-hander back to work. There's the strike. Righty delivers. That's inside, and that's ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
And here is Chance Cisco. In there, and it's 0-1. Got a good eye there. Next offering misses. 2-1. Kicks and deals. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. He spits on that one.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Exactly what they needed him to deliver there. A quality at bat. Now the pressure's on to find a way to get him home.
One down, runner at first. Now up is the Yankees DH, Anthony Volpe. First offering, and it just misses.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Next offering is in for a strike. One down, winning run on first. Swings and misses. And that's strike two. That's down and in. And the righty deals. Popped up on the left side of the infield. And it's caught for the out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering misses badly for ball one. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
2-0. And that one gets away at the plate. Oh, he throws it away. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. The 2-1. That's towards center. Adolph settles under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. One left for the Yankees. Score remains tied 1-1. All set for the start of the inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, Tim Locastro. Back now, we're in extras. And there's a new arm on the mound, Zach Britton. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Totally hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't pull the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and one gone.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time. It's been a rough one for him so far at the plate, but that'll help. Nice line drive to the pull side, netted out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Go ahead run on base. Daniel Vogelback steps in for the Royals. Puts a bunt down. Rizzo to second. Back to first. Not in time.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn 2 on, so a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
Hunter Dozier steps in for the Royals. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
At the Belton Finals. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Cabrera puts the squeeze on that one, and that is that. Royals leave one. Score remains deadlocked at 1. New pitcher in the game for the Royals, Josh Stamont. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
For the Yankees, the left fielder, Oswaldo.
The wind of the pitch. Cabrera, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Makes the grab, 1 away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop,
Trey Sweeney stepping in now for the Yankees. That one lifted to left. Locastro ranging to his right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 99, Aaron.
So up next,
Judge.
Aaron Judge. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a pitch. Gets him to chase after that one.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Next offering way off the plate. A little bit low.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Next one just misses. Full count now.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that 2-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Anthony Rizzo stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a pitch. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Up the middle. Safe at first as they can't make the play. That's a gift from above. Hitless through the entire game, gets the benefit of extra innings, and the hitting streak lives on.
You know, Boogs, sometimes that's just what it takes. I mean, you're going to need some luck at some point when you've got a streak going like he has. And whether it's an extra at bat or an infield hit, bloop, whatever, you're going to need a break or two along the way.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. The pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Olivares settles under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair. Still tied, 1-1. We're in extras here. Now it's the right fielder, Edward Olivares.
The right fielder, number 14, Edward.
The pitch.
Olivares.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch way upstairs. And now the lefty. Pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
In the air out towards right center. Judge cutting across. Calls it in. 1 away.
Now back.
So up now for Kansas City, Jonathan VR. In there for strike 1. All tied up here in extra innings. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And just misses with that one.
1 and 2.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone. And now the center fielder, Ross Adolph.
The center fielder, Ross.
And that's in there for strike 1.
0 and 1.
The pitch. And a foul ball. All tied up here in extra innings. Left field. Cabrera under this one. Makes the catch. And the inning is over. Royals go down 1-2-3. Score remains tied 1-1. Back now in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu.
The third baseman, DJ
Stamont
LeMahieu.
back to work. In the air, left field. That one carrying. Out of here. Ball game. He'll touch them all. And they finally walk it off.
Back and forth ball game. You get to extra innings. It seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Looking first at the American League East, The New York Yankees stole a victory in extra innings over the Royals 2-1. The Tampa Bay Rays knocked out 12 hits as a team as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers 7-1. The Baltimore Orioles beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 5-2. The Red Sox combined to allow only 4 hits as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 5-0. The Houston Astros launched 3 home runs as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 7-3. The Angels got the extra innings win over the White Sox 2-1. The Nationals pounded out 17 hits in this one as they nabbed the extra innings win over the Mariners 7-6. The Braves totaled 13 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 6-4. Tim Anderson had a big fly with 5 driven in, leading Miami past the Mets 7-3. The Cardinals racked up 11 hits as a team as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 5-3. The Dodgers had 12 hits as a team as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 6-1. Austin Allen cracked 2 home runs in the game as the Giants took one from the Pirates 2-0. The Cubs got 11 hits overall as they got a road win against Arizona 5-2. The Guardians knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 5-0. Manny Machado had an outstanding day, driving in 5 on 3 hits as the Padres got by the Phillies 10-5. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Saturday baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Davy Garcia. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
Edward Olivares swings through that one to lead off the inning. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
Batting second, the third baseman,
Nick Ahmed here to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Nope.
Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball one. And here it comes. And that one clips the corner. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 away here in the top of the first. So here's the Royals DH, Hunter Dozier. Hitless last night, and they only scored 1 run. The wide to kick the pitch.
Count 1-1.
There's a strike.
The count is 1-2.
2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. Rolled over to third, dives, but it kicks off his glove. Save! Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Here's Daniel Vogelback. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Dozier off of first with 2 away. Next one misses, and the count is 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Got him looking. That's the 3rd out. So 1 left for Kansas City, and now the Bombers will get their shot. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Cabrera really thriving with the bat this season here at home. Next pitch is popped up. Culberson drifts towards it, and there's 1 away. And next for New York, Trey Sweeney. In there, and it's 0-1.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Righty to the plate. And it is 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. comes the 2-2. Popped up. Culberson makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu.
DJ LeMahieu.
And the first offering is not close. Here comes a pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Adolph ranging to his right. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. That. Top of the second. And now the rookie second baseman, Michael Massey.
Leading up for Kansas City.
The pitch.
The second baseman, Michael Massey.
Swings and fouls one off. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
And down on strikes. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely frozen.
Toss to LeMahieu. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7, the catcher, number 36, Cam Gallagher.
2 outs, base is empty. Cam Gallagher now at the plate. In there for strike 1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. No score here in the second. Hit weakly on the ground, and it gets by him. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. In now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton.
Designated hitter, Giancarlo.
There's a strike.
Stanton.
And he deals. Out to center. Olivares under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting 5th,
Rob Brandt,
the catcher,
the next to hit,
Rob
had the day off yesterday. On a line out towards center. Olivares makes the grab. Out number 2.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Anthony Volpe takes one off the outside here.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Olivares makes the catch, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check. Back here in New York now, here is Ross Adolph.
Leading off for the Royals,
Garcia back to work.
Ross.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. The 0-2. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. On its way. And that ball is gone. A towering shot to right, and that gives them a lead. It's 1-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
This is Charlie Culberson to hit. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. makes the grab, and there's one down.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that until his next at bat.
Olivares, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. 0-1 down. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Stays alive. The wind and the pitch. Center field. Brooks drifts towards it. Oh, he can't bring it in. And he'll pull into second safely. And at second with one away. And next up for the Royals, Nick Ahmed. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Olivares leads off second with one gone in the inning. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And 2 away now.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Hard hit to third. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Volpe throws it to first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now 1-0. Back in New York, and now it's Esteban Florial.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Esteban.
The right-hander back to work. That one missed.
Count 1-0.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Line drive to short and caught.
Batting 8th, the center fielder.
And here's the rookie center fielder, Trenton Brooks. That one's in there, 0-1.
Two-seam fastball has been very consistent. He's been able to throw it to both sides of the plate and some really good arm side run.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now at the plate, Oswald Peraza. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Swing and a ball lifted left field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break. But look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just 1 but 2 runners in scoring position, so they'd love another base hit right here.
Now batting.
Now the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. First pitch, not close. 1 down, runners at second and third. Swing and a miss, strike one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Righty delivers. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 1-2 now. Got him swinging. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Yanks strand a pair. They trail here, 1-0. On to the fourth. Daniel Vogelback at the plate.
Leading up for Kansas City,
The right-hander back to work.
19. Daniel Vogelback.
Up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, Michael Massey.
Second baseman.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Massey.
Vogelback gets his lead at first with nobody out. The other way. Makes the catch. One down. Stepping in, Yohel Pozo. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Swings through that one. 0-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
The 0-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Brings it in, 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
At the plate, Cam Gallagher rounded out his first time up. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Now 1-1.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
And the right-hander deals. And the count 1-2. On the ground, out to short. The throw to second is offline. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, that was a great chance to turn 2 with the 6-4-3 right there. But the feed to second, maybe the most important part of starting that double play, just didn't get it right there. And these guys work on it a lot during batting practice. And if that feed's not on point, very difficult for the second baseman to make the turn.
The 0-1. And that's in for a strike. Bounce back to the mound. Throw to first is in time. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Royals strand a pair, but they're on top 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium. Bottom 4, and now the first baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
The first baseman, DJ.
And the pitch.
LeMahieu.
Fly ball to right. Snags it on the run. 1 up, 1 down. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
In there for strike 1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, notice they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Rob Brantley. 0 for 1 so far.
Brantley.
Liner caught at second. So the Yanks go in order. They're down 1-0. And a pitch. Culberson, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Just off the outside part of the plate. The wind of the pitch. And the slider catches the zone. And a ball evens the count. 2-2 down. Stays alive. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Brooks on the move. And there's one away. Back to the top of the lineup. So up now for Kansas City, Edward Olivares. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. And he grounds one to the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. He's safe. And now Nick Ahmed, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's in there for strike 1. And there's the strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Olivares at first, 1 gone. And the righty deals. And that misses off the outside edge. That one the other way, and now maybe extra bases. Peraza relay to second, not in time. It's a double.
Oh, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here's Hunter Dozier to the dish. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The pitch. Popped up. LeMahieu has a beat on it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now.
Well, it's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Daniel Vogelback. digs in now. That one lifted to left. That's back. Hauls it in on the warning track. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the third baseman, Anthony Volpe.
Leading off for the Yankees, the third baseman, Anthony
The wind of the pitch.
Volpe.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swings and misses. 0-2. And a pitch. That one just misses.
That's a really good take.
The 1-2. Just missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Got him looking. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Next to hit, Esteban Florial. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And here it comes. That one. Fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Trenton Brooks.
Into center and a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now, Oswald Peraza. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Brooks leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And he deals. And he dodges that fastball. Swing and a ball popped up. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Wandy Peralta takes over on the mound. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings and the little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Massey up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. The pitch. And fires in a fastball at 95. In the air, out towards left center. Brooks racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, the left fielder, Yohel Pozo.
Here's the left fielder, Yohel Pozo. And And that one in the air center field. Brooks makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
The catcher,
2 outs,
number
base is
36.
empty. Cam Gallagher steps in for the Royals. That one's in there, 0-1. And now the lefty ripped to short, and it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Adolph in the box again, takes a strike. And now the 0-1. This one in the air center field. Brooks makes the catch, and that'll do it. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Royals 1. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now here is Oswaldo Cabrera.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Oswaldo.
Singer back to work.
Cabrera.
And there's the strike.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Now fly ball to right center. Puts the squeeze on it. 1 away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop,
Trey Sweeney stepping in now for the Yankees. Right side. A flip to the pitcher covering. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
LeMahieu.
DJ LeMahieu stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Righty to the plate. On the ground to third. Zips it across. Inning over. Down in order go the Yankees. They still trail 1-0. We go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Charlie Culberson.
Leading up for Kansas City, the shortstop,
And a pitch.
Charlie.
Smash to the left side. Slings it across. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So the batting order turns over. Edward Olivares steps in for the Royals. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Kicks and fires. Strike 2.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. KC down in order. They still lead it 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 7th. Here's Stanton now.
Leading up for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
The pitch. And there's a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Left-hand batter waits. And the count 1-2. Line drive. Can't get there, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. In the dirt. Runners stay where they are. That's ball one. So the tying run at second. Pitch is in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
His fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Hard hit down the line and left. And it stays fair. Coming home. He'll score and then tie it. It's 1-1. And in at second with an RBI double.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over it. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Brady Singer won't go any further, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute. Jake Brent's on the pitch here, and he's getting thrown into the fire with a pair of runners in scoring position. And the batter now, Estevan Florial. Swings through that one, 0-1. Base runners at second and third here, no outs. The next pitch misses, and that is ball one. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Anthony Bender up and getting ready for Mike Matheny. Stamont getting loose as well. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Base hit, one run in already. In there safely.
Picks himself up an RBI. That could be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed, didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
And up next for New York, Trenton Brooks. In there, and it's 0-1. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And there's a foul ball. And the pitch. And that one fouled off. Volpe at third. Florial on at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
And fouled off. Two on, one out. Oh, and now a wild pitch. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and two strikes. Well struck left field. That one back there. Pulls it into the warning track. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they lead by 2.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
So the Royals bring on a new arm, Anthony Bender, and he'll do his best to keep this close. Hit on the ground to the right side. Vogelback steps on the bag. That ends the inning. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3 and the Royals 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Clay Holmes trying to protect this lead.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Back in the Bronx, we go to the 8th, and now the DH, Hunter Dozier.
Hunter.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Holmes is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom, at the top, on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Great catch, foul ground up against the wall.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Foul ball. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Next pitch in the dirt. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
And he chases that one. That's out number 2. Michael Massey steps in for the Royals.
Second baseman, Michael Massey.
And that's in there for strike 1.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
And ball 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Count 1 and 2.
And a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his second strikeout. Royals back. Bottom of the 8th, and now Trey Sweeney.
Leading off
The
for the
pitch.
Yankees, the shortstop.
That one missing inside.
Sweeney.
The line to kick the pitch. And it's fouled away. Right-hander kicks, deals. Out towards left center. Pozo under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. One down. Now it's LeMahieu up to
First
him.
baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Pozo makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo
2 outs, base is empty.
Stanton.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Next pitch is popped up. Gallagher settles underneath it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees as the lead remains. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over, and he'll work on holding this lead. And to the plate for Kansas City, Yohel Pozo. There's the strike. Slice down the right side. And a pitch. Right through there, got it. And there's one down.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. You get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump. And kind of prevents any doubt creeping into your mind, or the guys that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Royals. Adalberto Mondesi. Runner on first with one down for him.
Adalberto Mondesi.
That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Gallagher over at first with one away. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now only one out remaining.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter.
Got it, and that's the ball game.
Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row, you're this close to double digits, and now all of a sudden it's a challenge within a challenge to get 2 more wins to get to 10. But there's definitely a high level of confidence that these guys are playing at right now, and that's one of those things. You don't want to rock the boat. You don't want to disturb things. Make sure the clubhouse guy is giving you the same good food he's been giving you all along, and you can keep this win streak going.
And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaub.
Mm-hmm.